And I'm back again, ready for the Prestige 15 game. So, I'm going to this location. We get this Royal Outpost, which is a benefit that we have one more pool order choice. And yes, we are at 15. This is the new modifier. Basically I don't know what's the name of it. Decadence. They have all these villagers properties. Yeah, the decadence is going up by 1 for every race at Prestige 15. So we shall see if that's something we are going to notice in our game. We have 6 or we have 8 people, so we're choosing the 8 people. 3 extra bricks. We start with 21 bricks, that's nice. And some plant fiber to make fabric, which we don't have, so that's also reasonably nice. We have only 70 food, that's not an awful lot. And food is expensive this run. Now let's add 3 people, so we have 11 total. The gold is for 3 now. I'm gonna take the amber. I do want to take the stones and 2 food, but this is only 56 food, and I started with, what did I say, 70. So there's 128. That is too little food. I need one of these two. That is unfortunately taking some of my reserve embarkation points while I actually have an easy location. My principle is like you build up a set of reserve embarkation points, and when I do a game that grants me new points, I'll use the ones that I get replaced. Opening my sheet again. So what do I do about that? I could go without the stones. Oh yes, I'll go without the stones, because this place is actually going to give me stones, so I don't need to bring them. We basically have 2 sources of stones, because they come from the normal stone nodes and they come from the sea marrow nodes. It's interesting for a change. We've been on the, what is it, the name of it, the basic normal woods with double wood for a long time. Now we're going to have the Royal Archaeologist, the Royal Outpost, and yeah, that's the same story. So we can actually restore some fossils. And maybe I'll do that for a change. I sometimes do one of them, sometimes none. Let's see. Let's make sure I've chosen the right caravan. I have. And then off we go. My computer is thinking about it for a long time. What is this? The soil becomes saturated with the rain's essence during the drizzle season. Resource node depleted during the drizzle season spawn fertile soil. Oh my god, that is an awesome one. Super awesome. What do we have more? You lose one random type of water, who cares? Mint wave penalty to the resolve. Every 60 seconds housing. We need them to be housed. This is quite an important one. After all, the storm is 4 minutes. That's going to be 3 stacks of -2 to the resolve. That's 6 resolve. That hurts. Five copper ore multiplied by the number of years. If not, it destroys 3 buildings. And I think it activates as soon as you touch 3 during the storm. So this is really important. Lots of things to take care of then. We have 3 effects already that are doing something at least. And the 4th one, villagers with this effect take longer breaks. Well, that's not so right. We can forget about that a bit. The malcontents. So we have all these small thingies around here and 3 in there. We're gonna harvest them quickly, not just because we want resources, but we want the soil. Let's see what we have here. A ranch and a herbalist camp. We have herbs, we have berries, so that's 2 points for the herbalist camp. That makes it a good one. It's always 1 or 2. Now I don't think we can start doing this during our first drizzle, but during the second drizzle we can fill up this area with fertile soil. Like each of these nodes will make, in my experience so far, 3 to 6 fertile soil patches. So there's gonna be a lot of them, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will be like 30, 40 patches. That's good for 3 farms. Do we even need to open any glades then? Maybe not, not much. Of course we will always open at least 1 or 2 glades, because that allows us to build expansion hearts and they negate the hostility cost of opening the glades. Let's see if all glades are good glades. That's a good glade, that's a good glade. This is not. That's a good glade. So only this one is not. This one is the best because it's really close to our storehouse. And it's good to open this area a bit, because we're gonna have all these patches of soil there. I do believe they do spawn underneath the trees. It is less visible on these trees which ones are selected. The green trees are more clear in that aspect. Now, since last game I started getting a new habit, and that is that I'm no longer gonna build everything close up to my heart, because the guys are moving around the heart when they are on a break. and it slows them down if there's buildings next to it. So we're going to build more roads. And that was the whole intent of the change, so they did well. Second priority, the makeshift post. And then the next priority is homes. What races do we have? 3, 3 and 5. So we want to favor the foxes. We would like to house the beavers in their special houses. And then it's all balanced. But we cannot yet afford the special beaver houses right now. So yeah, this big shelter, 6 planks for 6 guys. I don't know why it even exists. I wonder if there's anyone who's ever building that. This housing for 6. Oh, actually, this is going to be soil. This will be a farming area. Now I do think buildings actually, it affects the soil at least in some way. Either it's going to be underneath the building and we won't know if it's there, or it's not going to spawn because the building is there and we get less than we could, or it pushes it into the remaining space. And I hope it's the last. And I think we're just gonna try it. Otherwise I'd have to build the houses in here. I am gonna have to test that someday because I really want to know if that works, because if that works then I can build a nice square of homes around it and force the fields in a certain area. But testing that would mean scum loading and trying again and seeing if it's random anyway, how many patches. So yeah, that's not gonna happen in this game. I need to make a special testing game for that. Or we can of course just ask Leisurely Luke on the forums. That actually fits. So I want these forests here cut a bit. And then we have our final priority buildings, which are these. Priority 1. Priority 1. And the crude workstation. Priority 1. Now I started with a lot of bricks, so we don't need to be producing any of those. We can produce a few fabric and some planks maybe to get those beaver houses done. Because it would really be nice if we can build a beaver house before the storm hits. Not that that is going to happen anyway though. It really isn't. Of course we are again in the unfortunate situation that we don't have a harpy in the heart. So what do we currently have in the heart? You are entirely useless. A beaver would be That's a good question. 10% chance of double yield. It's producing 4 per minute, 40 in a day, 50 in a day, so that's going to be 5 per day. If we put it in here, it's going to be burning 4 per minute, 50 in a day, and it's reducing that need by 20%. So it's better in the heart than in the woodcutter. Now, of course, the human also has an advantage in the heart, but that's not yet an advantage really. In late game it might be, but for now this is a useful resource. That we had already looked at that. And here we have the other woodcutter's camp. Oh, we need someone in here still. Crowded caravan. Over 6 years, that's going to be 12 extra villagers. That's quite a lot. Of course I can do that, and then if I find any camps I can choose to turn them into gold. Yeah, let's just take the crowded caravan. Hey, I forgot something. Something really important. I thought that was a shelter too. Okay, in that case we do need one more. Now quickly build this trading post, please. They always seem to walk to the far end of the building, huh? We will also want to build the archaeologist office someday soon. Let's clean this area a little bit. That's the trader just in time before the season ends. We have 3 trade offers. But nothing that I actually want to sell right now. Good question if there is actually anything I want to sell right now. But for the right price I always want to sell things, but that's a really right price. I'm not sure if this is all good. Yeah, this should be good. I don't think this is good. I think this is actually opening it. We'll see that when we get closer. How did he do this? He kept on producing while there were 6 in there. That's odd. And now we have 15. Oh, of course, he was lucky and he had a double production. Okay, so we've produced enough of those packs, we have 15. And he can be building a bit, because we're behind schedule. I suppose 24 is quite a lot of charges. 24 times 4 seconds is already 100 seconds, is 2 minutes almost. Add some breaks and movements. Well, I guess we can get this done during the next drizzle, all 3 of them, if we really want to. So let's try that. We are having a low wood production in this biome. So we do need to take care of reducing our woodcutters too much early on. Oh yeah, we have our second set of trade opportunities. 9 root for 3. This is a pretty decent deal actually. But we do have 28 parts. I mean gold. So maybe we should just keep them. Who's coming? Zork again. We need to keep a very close eye on this. I want to get them all to like 1 or 2 stones. And we can do that by changing the priority on them. So this was the glade I actually wanted to open first. I'm gonna move my woodcutter back to this area. And I'm gonna carefully select a few more trees to cut, because I don't think any one tree is gonna open it now yet. We can cut this one, I believe, and this one, maybe. That's a tree and that's a tree, right? Yeah. So that's diagonally touching, as is this, I think. Well, we shall see. If I'm wrong, then it's opened early. I think it's not great that I actually have to find it out myself, but if you just tell them to cut without opening, they're leaving a lot of trees that they could have cut anyway. Oh yeah, we have drizzle water in there. Now of course, before opening anything, it would also be beneficial to actually have an archaeologist. But that needs fabric. And fabric was too high on the technology tree for embarkation to actually have it, so we don't. I think we need to take down one woodcutter. So I can probably still build the archaeologist in time if I start doing this now. Let's just do this full force. We're gonna make 4 fabrics together. Next up is choosing a nice place for that building. I guess that can be about here. It's a 3x3, I believe. Because this archaeologist thing is just going to give us a little bit more information about what's where. So let's put it down. It's a 3x3. I suppose I can continue this road someday and build it nicely in this corner. And then let's just do the road too. 3, 3, 3. And we're going to choose to reveal the location. Are we? Just imagine we'd have this last game. I came to like 15 of those ancient tablets. That would be 70% blade working speed. And they would carry an additional 21 items. We might actually want this instead of this, right? If we can get some of those tablets, this fixes the lack of harpy in our heart. Yeah. So I don't think I'm going to choose this. Screw the archaeological discoveries. We want to get there, but I'm not entirely certain if it's safe to open. Oh yes, it is. They are scrawny trees, but they do they do inhabit matching squares, touching squares. So that's good. That's also very vague. I am again planning to open 2 glades, I suppose, so that's this one and this one then maybe? Well, we're not even cutting our road to there. Is that the one that was too nearby to build a heart? Yes, it is. But it is so nice and close to the... Well, if we continue this road, it is not nice and close. None of this is nice and close to our warehouse. It's probably going to be this one, because these have a lot of trees to cut. Oh well, we'll just have to build a small warehouse there first thing we open it. Do we take some people in? 5 or 4? Oh yes, we get lots of people now, huh? And we're already low on food. Yeah, we really are low on food. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Did this cornerstone give us 2 of any sort of villagers? No, just any sort. Okay. This is another waste of golden cornerstones. It's an interesting, of course, it's an interesting one. They're trying to make the Forbidden Glades more interesting, but still, what are you going to achieve with this? It would mean that if you open 2 Forbidden Glades, for example, the dangerous ones are going to be only 18 and the small ones are only going to be 9 hostility. Now if you combine that with a fox in the heart, that will subtract another 6, so we would get to 12 and 3. So you could conceivably explore most of the entire map with a fox in the heart and this. You can open 3 Forbidden Glades and then you can open all the small and dangerous glades that you want. But is there time for that even? We would need like a 15-year game for that or something. Or do we? Suppose I would want to utilize that. We're just theory crafting now. I really am not going to do this, I'm almost certain. But I always want to prove myself wrong. Suppose I open this glade and I open this one. And then the next task would be to open 2 of these ones. With this glade opened, I can open these 2, and that would already dramatically reduce the hostility of the small and the dangerous glades, and allow us to open pretty much any small and dangerous glade we want. That is sort of interesting. That actually is sort of interesting. So I want to open this one, but then I would have to choose this one now, the secure perimeter. And I don't have tools, and I don't have oil. Tools and oil are what you need to solve forbidden glades. Now coal goes a long way as well, but I do think you'd need 30 of them, and I probably have, yeah, 28. What a bummer. It's interesting. I have these colliding interests. The one that I really just don't want to risk it, and I want to not fail at this Iron Man run and get to level 20. But I also want to experiment, and I would like to try this, but we're going to do that after the Iron Man run. So now I'm not going to experiment. I'm going to take something that's good, and that means reroll. This also does have potential, of course, especially with my extra newcomers. You could get a lot of people coming in, and then if you can find some cornerstones that give you money for dying and leaving people, you can recycle them. But it's not what we're doing now. There are too many bad cornerstones. This is trash, totally trash. But we'll pick that then. We'll have to pick something. So we open the glades. I open that one, and I open this one. He's got a plantation. Oh, and a small farm. Really interesting. Quickly open those glades. We need information. We kind of don't need glades, right? We have small soil. Next year we have soil, and we have farms. We are living. But I'm gonna go open some anyway. The Fishman Cave again. And it's going to be hard solving this. And the glade is more or less useless. This is nice. We're going to get our building materials free and easy. And some more with fuel and food. So those two are nice thingies. Let's open the other one. So we have drizzle water already, we don't need to open that small one. This is a good one. And this is an open vault. We don't have any of that stuff, so we're gonna have to stop our woodcutters and gatherers for a little while. And we will bury the entrance of this. And in here we might have the trader for advanced foods. I don't think so. Jerky skewers, pie or ale? Ale. He's got ale. How many ale do we need? We need 30 ale. What's that costing us? We can deal with that. We still have the money to buy either the farm or yes. The question is, do we want the farm or the plantation? That depends on what recipes we are going to find, and let's have a look again at what our people want to eat. We have humans. We have beavers. I'm making notes of this, and foxes. We want cookies for humans and for beavers. We want pie. No, we do not really want pie. Do we want porridge? Yes, that's for 2. That's for humans and for foxes. We want pickled for beavers and for foxes. And then we have the skewers that are only for foxes. So we want a fitting combination again, of course. Out of these 3, the porridge is by far the easiest. So what does the beavers need alone? The beavers don't have any food that only they want. If we want to satisfy the beavers, we need cookies or pickled. So it's cookies plus skewers or pickled plus pie. Well, let's look at this. We don't need a herbalist camp. We're going to be farming this game, that's clear. We are going to be farming, not camping. $22 beaver resolve, gaining us awesome rewards. Is that feasible? Suppose we build 2 beaver housing, then we're at 14. I favor them, they're at 19. We go back to level 1. We can do that easily. We could even go to 0. No, we cannot go to 0. We can go to level 1 and they're at 21. And what's what we needed? 22? Yeah, 22. 1 more beaver resolve. Where do we get that? If we put a fox in here, can we then go to 79 min 68, that's 11. I think a fox in this gets us down to level 0. And then we can do the beaver. Let's cut out all the woodcutters anyway, because we're going to be doing this. So we put the foxy in here. Yes. And then we favor them and we build 2 beaver homes. But the beaver homes is not so easy as it sounds, of course. We need to produce a large amount of planks quickly. How quickly? 2 guys, 4 planks per set, and we need 4 sets, so that's 4 minutes. That's just doable. That's just doable. And in here we were going to do this. Oh no, we're not going to do this right now because I need the gold to buy my farm. We're going to allow this to trigger and we're going to deal with this next year. Yes. That's what we're doing. Doesn't mean I might not trade for the ale now, because I can just have it in stock. I would of course much rather do this than this, because these rewards are not so worthy. This is nice. So if we can get training gear before next year, we might solve it like that. But let's not expect that. This one we are going to solve just right now. Is one guy enough, or do I need to put in two? I'm gonna start with one at least, because he's going to bring in these stones in all by himself, and that's fine. It does mean we are not cutting any wood, and we don't, well, we have a reasonable amount, but I am going to burn coal. I'm also going to get some coal out of some boxes. I'm going to open this box. Where are my stones? Did I already select to open the other boxes? No. Where are those stones? You didn't turn them all into bricks, did you? You did not. Oh, I did not bring the stones. That's it. I didn't bring the stones. So we are going to be cutting stones. But that's not a problem, because it's only our beavers who need the 22 resolve. And that means I could take this one and the beavers will still be fine with their 2 homes. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's have a look at the trade routes. I want to sell some herbs, probably. Yeah, why not? We can sell some herbs. Just one short, huh? Well. It's good that we need to cut stones, because we need to have this cut in the coming year. We also need to harvest food. The humans are still fine, because we are low on food. I think we want to open this one. This one got fabric, and this one's got fabric and bricks. I really like the fabric and the food, and yeah, and the coal also. And here I like the parts very much. Villager speed is of course never bad. Traders, that's a good one. This is lots of food. How many stones are we actually going to make? Right now we have 3 nodes at 72. I want to open all of these caches really. I do have plenty stones. I saw 2 large stone nodes here. But of course first we need to spawn the soil. Yeah, we just need patience for a lot of things. This does not require any more attention. This is fine as is. I do think it's very far away though. But the 15 gold can be carried home without a warehouse. So I was choosing this one. It's going to happen, it must happen. Although I didn't pay any attention to the other options, I immediately fell in love with this route delivery line. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh yes. 18 on the foxes, that's even easier, isn't it? Well, I'm not so sure it is. I'm not so sure it is. It's 13. One more house is 15. How are we gonna get them to 18 then? We can't build fox homes. Although I do... No. We could just buy some special food maybe. He doesn't, he's got jerkies. That doesn't help the foxes, does it? No, it does not. Doesn't help anyone actually. How do we get these damn foxes up? Cookies? Also not for them. Cookies are good to help that happen though. Or I might find a recipe in here that's going to help the foxes, so let's leave that choice for a little bit later. Well, I'm not choosing the herbalist camp, I think. Mushrooms, berries, herbs. No. So that means I'm choosing the ranch. The granary or the trapper's camp. The trapper's camp is good for this egg. And that's it. I'm choosing the granary because it can make pickled goods. And the pickled goods can make the foxes happy. And the fabric is going to be convenient as well, I suppose. Well, no one likes jerky, so that's a bummer. Pottery could be good for the pickled goods. Do I have any pottery or containers in stock? No, I do not. That's really unfortunate because I want to make some very fast pickled goods to make this fox thingy happen, as well as the beavers actually. I'll just push them both up +8, that would be awesome. Do you sell containers? Yes you do. Okay, so that's what needs to happen. Then we won't even need the beaver houses. We just need to make some pickled goods. That's going to be the plan. This is a 2x2. And we have the ranch. Is the ranch any useful right now? Or anytime soon? It can enhance vegetables pretty effectively. and it can enhance berries less effectively, grain even less effective. No, it really wants berries or veggies. Of course, we could choose the farm instead of the plantation, and then the grain can at least be turned into something edible here until we find something to make more effective stuff. But we already have the pickled production, so the berries are really sort of convenient. We still need containers too, though. I don't think we have any other container production. Not there. No. I don't really want to choose this just for that shitty pottery. Of course, we can also use it to produce incense, which can in turn be used to solve... No. No. It cannot. We can choose the guild house because it's just really awesome in the late game. And that's what I'm going to do. So I decided I'm going to produce pickled goods, which means I'm also going to choose these joyful foxes. And I'm going to have a mushroom line and a root line. And if I look at my granary, it can use mushrooms and it can use roots. That's awesome. This is a decent option. Beavis resolve. We were doing that anyway. So that's a free bonus. But this is also free because trading is something we normally do. And I am planning to trade quite a bit here because I was thinking about... I can only spend 4 gold maximum. I was thinking about buying 30 of those. Buying maybe 15 of those. And for that I would have to pay them in good parts. I could do it like that. And then we still don't have 20 traded. We have 12 traded. I of course can still spend the 4. But on what? Some basic foods that I'm sure I still have something to make pickles before they've eaten it all. No. Basic foods are expensive, then I'd rather choose jerky and I disable all the basic foods. Something like that. Oh my. When is this money coming in? Later than we need it. Oh yeah, we can look at this. We are already kind of decided that we're forgetting about that, huh? We need ancient tablets. Where are ancient tablets? I don't think I have any. No, no ancient tablets. It's not that, it's either this or this. That equals, this is worth, doesn't matter much, this is worth equal. So we choose this because it's going to be in one go with the other objectives. Into the wild. No. I think we're going to go for this. These rewards are better, but we don't want to be opening 5 glades, do we? This just takes too much. It's really nice though. I'm going to take a toilet break, be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry this is taking a really long time when you're watching this. Fortunately, I don't really have much viewers during the stream. So you can skip it, but this is the part that it's all about. Take it slow, make it work, have a good plan. There is a chance that this can happen right along with the rest of it if those pickled goods are doing a good job. But this is, since I already have this guild house, this really does set you up for a good trading game. But this is mighty expensive and I don't even have the outlook to buy any of that, to build any of that. So no, I'm going to choose this. Similarly, that's not happening. I did have the brewery, right? No, I don't. I have the bakery. It's no free tavern. Deliver 100 drizzle water. We can leave this choice for later. We now have 7.5 minutes, which is pretty much exactly until the storm, to make those beavers and foxes super happy. No, not that. Not that. The priority is on... I didn't place it down yet. It needs to have the prime location, I suppose, the pickled goods, and that is here. And I will build the ranch too. The ranch has no priority really, but it also does need quite a prime location. It is quite a bunch of steps extra for this granary. Yeah, the granary simply needs to be right here. We're going to put eggs in there, and when we're at it, we might as well try to sustain the speckled food production as we can. So we're not going to eat the eggs. We're going to pickle those. That's 6 makings of pickled goods. Needs 18 pottery. And since we're going fully onto pickled goods, I am going to choose the plantation, which means I do need 2 gold. I do need 18 of these. And I said I need 30 of these. Oh shit, I need to see how many parts am I getting. Only 3 in here. And not likely any in here. This is just... Why are they so imbalanced? This is trash reward for a great investment. And this is balanced. You got a nice blueprint. And this is so much more reward than this. Well, not so much more. This is worth 20 gold. But, point to where we were, we have only 3 parts here. And we are going to have 5 parts here. That's 8 parts coming in. How many parts do we need? Farms area don't need any parts. We can take down 1 woodcutter probably. We haven't solved our fuel situation yet, so I don't think we should be cutting down on the woodcutters. We're going to need 1 storehouse for 2 and 1, what's the name of it, blight post for 3. That's 5. I think we can sell the parts that we have. Yeah, let's sell the parts that we have.
Hello.
Too bad it's for really little.
Bonjour.
I had a chance to sell them for 4 or 5, I believe. But I didn't. Actually, let's have another look at this. because we are building a granary, but that's not making any of this stuff. We could also just get a lot of stones. But what was I needing the stones for? Opening all those caches. There's a lot of stones here too though. I can just get them all. I don't have the 15 gold anymore either. I think I'm going to take the risk of forgetting about this ale. Worst things worst is I'll have to fix 3 of these in the 3rd year as well. But I don't think so. I should be able to get those stones. So let's not buy the ale, let's buy more pottery. Because we really want to go all in on the pickled goods now. But pottery is really expensive. Okay, I've got what I need. For now, I still need container production. Some sort of container production. Why can't these guys recycle? So this granary is the absolute top priority now. That should be built in a matter of seconds really. And then we're gonna get all 4 of these thingies done. It wants us to trade for 5 more value. I don't have 5 more value to trade really. Nah. Later. That will come later. The ranch, I wanted to build a ranch too. But probably in here. I could do it in there though. It kind of screws with my road plan. Just do it. So I'm producing berries and I'm going to turn them into eggs, so I have twice as many. That's the plan. But I will soon have those delivery lines. That's going to be 10 food per second, I suppose. Yeah, per minute, of course. And a lot of tools. 26 tools coming in. That's great. Absolutely great. 60 food coming in. 10 per minute feeds at least 10 people. Is there anything else I need to do? I think I need to do some farming for a while I still can. because those are occupied. This is occupied. It's ocupado. We'll get them out when we are producing those pickled goods. Oh, that's too many. We can have the human in there. Now we have 2 builders. This first, ranch second. We don't have the wood for that even nearly. I could build the archaeologist post, but it's not going to do anything for now. I definitely want to drizzle water. How many guys are working in the granary? 3. And they make 4 pickled goods per minute each. So that's 12 pickled goods per minute. And if they are humans, that could give them a little extra. Yeah, that's gonna turn the 12 into 13.5-ish, 14, 15. Yeah. The water in there, gonna get close to 20 pickled goods per minute if we got it all fully optimized. Actually, the water is going to bring speed too, so that's going to be more than 20 pickles per minute. This is all the food supply we need, except for the fact that we of course would like to add pie to it someday, but that's not the biggest priority. We're going all in on the pickles first. We need the container production. And the container production, the leather bags would be the best, because we have this ranch and it can produce meat and it can produce that out of many different thingies. How is this doing? 9 of 24. It's actually drizzle right now, so it's allowed to finish some. It is going to finish that first note. Hopefully. Oh, there's another drizzle. We have 2 drizzle waters. Would I prefer it to be here? Yeah, I think I do. So let's destroy that one. Let's use the closer one. Now I have these stones coming in, and I can use them right away to open something. I suppose this is really the nicest one to open first, because it gets us a nice food supply. Yeah. We're going to start with this one. But first, humans. Where are my humans? Here's a human woodcutter. You go in here. More humans. You go in there. That's that. Let's select these woods to cut. This takes 2 minutes. 4 minutes from now everyone's happy. They've all eaten by that time. Let's just not build this stuff. Oh well, you're gonna build it apparently. So go ahead. Because I want to use the planks, I do still like to build 2 beaver houses. To reduce the risk of this not being enough. We're going to pretty much get all these 13 to the positive and add 8, and that's not enough for that. Ah, see, we have the first soil. This really is quite magnificent. I really would like to take the entire third line. If I can get some ancient tablets. Maybe open 2 more of these glades, find some tablets. But first things first. Oh yes, I have forgotten to do this. So we're going to do that right now. No one is allowed to eat any of these foods at this moment. Because they all need to be pickled. Why are we at 1? I thought we were supposed to be at 0. I guess I've gained some people somewhere or something. Only humans may be gathering right now. That's good, that's what we're doing. The beavers first, they're going to 22 already. We're not gonna get this one now. We have this minute in between. That sucks. Suppose I should have done the foxes first. Because then I could have gotten that bottom one too from the beaver resolve. How much time do I have? 2 minutes. How much time do I need? 1 minute cooldown on this. Yeah, I need to do this. I can spare not 45 seconds, can I? Maybe I can. Because I deselect this, then 1 minute later they're at 15, and I select it, and it's gonna take... I can just do it. Especially since they're going to 26, I can deselect it just before this timer. Yeah. I also need to pay attention to this still. Ooh. They need to work on that one. That was just in time. So I say I need, for the fox's resolve, it's 30 seconds on the foxes, right? Just to be sure, yes. So we need 1 minute 45-ish. That's this. Oh. I can go fraction into storm. Seconds. Let's go for 140. And now we hope that the beavers are gonna take 16 seconds to get out of below 24. But this is so much more important, I can't take risks. But I'll probably lose this one. Yeah. Just by seconds. See that? 2 seconds. Yes, 30 seconds, those are good. I could have taken that 2 seconds and I could have gotten that, but it's okay. It's all okay. How are we doing in here? Fine, but it's gonna be a lot of transportation to get that home. And in here we are without any of these food sources. We are about to get 2 food lines. So let's tell them to use those. And I by now have the stones to open another cache. Which one should I do? This one is the one with lots of foods and bricks. So I want This one, I think. Look at that timer. There we are. Yeah, this one will come next year. And some new blueprints. Next spring we we finish all these stones and we have a full patch here. I would like to be gathering some of this stuff so that maybe next spring we can do that as well. This has been cleaned out nicely. We do want to clean out this forest too. We can have at least this. We can make the storm our water cutting, our forest cutting season now with the pickled goods. Everyone is really happy about the pickled goods. We were looking for container production. Copper bars can be a start of that. I'm going to choose the grill. Pie was a nice addition to the food selection, but the workshop looks tasty too. I think I can choose the workshop. Food is secured. Planks will help us with the fuel situation. Copper bars is just slightly better than the other copper bars recipe, but that doesn't matter so much. Yeah. Workshop. Workshop quickly. This one is not going to produce anything else. This is more than enough what it's producing right now. I look at these trade opportunities already. There's many. There's hella many. I have a lot of roots all of a sudden. And have the lines coming in. I also have a shitload of tools. So 5 of these. Yeah, we can deal with that. I have another 24 gold coming in with 4, so we're ready if another blueprint is offered after 3 minutes and a bit, which is right after the storm basically. Oh, I was too enthusiastic when I said that I could make the storm. We are not yet in the storm. The noise is what confused me. And I'll be wanting to favor the beavers again, I suppose. Yeah, but we cannot be in level 2. So let's undo these guys. And one of these. Then we're perfectly fine. So what are these guys gonna do? We still don't have any container production. That is a problem. This grill is probably just gonna make a few copper bars. The ranch can still be used to multiply my food sources. This won't move, this will, and it must because I'm gonna remove it. Oh yeah, that's good. Open vault is finished, means we're gonna have 40 gold roughly. And we can do some wood cutting again, maybe? We can go to level 2 now. Oh yes, easily. What is all these red signs on them? They are homeless. The homeless people. Yeah, we need to build a second heart. But where? Right here. And that's gonna be our second town, I guess. We need to cut this forest properly, so this can also be green. This can be green. That's 3-4 farms. Make a warehouse here, a hard there, and a bunch of houses. That's at 2. It's 12. This is not going very fast. This needs a herbalist camp, which we don't have the parts for. I could build a second drizzle water pump and just destroy it after that. That's, I think, the best solution for this. And now it's time to be a bit careful on our population inflow. That's done. We can destroy this. We have a real workshop now. The makeshift post pretty much always remains. It's probably faster to walk through that. Or no, because this is already set. No, this does move. Not free, but cheaply. Archaeologist office can move. It couldn't earlier. Like last year it couldn't. So if I do that, I can destroy this road and instead build a road here, move this away, have a grill here and the makeshift post there. Or even the grill is not going to do much at all, so it can be there actually. And then the ranch does not fit in there. It fits in there. We have space for another 3x2 in there. We have a relatively short distance to the warehouse. What else do we have here? Nothing anymore. Yeah, we need that housing to happen. Can't do foxes. I don't want to do humans. No, I'm just gonna build shelters. I'm not sure though if I want to build them here. No, I don't think so, because this is where the grass is gonna spawn. So no, I do not want this. This is 12 and 2 is 14. That's actually quite fine. I just need them to build them on my new town. Which is going to be here, I suppose. Though who knows what those glades bring, huh? Do I open any more glades is the question. Do I open any more glades? I doubt it. Why would I? Just because they might have something good, but they might also have nothing at all. No, I'm gonna need those two. Because I should really be building a plantation here. Let's move this stuff out of the way a little bit, huh? Let's not even build this grill yet. Just gonna suck up resources. The ranch is kind of convenient to have, I suppose. They are using the last containers. They do seem to be moving pretty fast. These frustrated guys. Oh, I thought I had built this road here. I intended to. So these are at 1 and 2. Waiting for the next drizzle. These are at 11 still. Still need to deal with this damn cave. I'm guessing I can make some more stones. If I move this thing towards here, I can quickly get a bunch more stones. I'm not really ready for more people yet. Everyone is already being homeless and unemployed. Between this and our two food lines, we should be good even if this pickle production drops out for a while. Why are you low? Because you're frustrated for being homeless, yeah? The bad thing is that you're also eating your last bit of food. But the storm is almost over. And we have Sahilda. Offering nothing super special. Reducing our fuel intake consumption by 25% could be somewhat interesting. This is what we need. That's a no-brainer. We absolutely need that. Let's make that trade already. And then I would probably like some planks. Good, that was that. In here I am going to choose the drizzle water. We can make that happen. I'm definitely going to choose the neighborhoods, because this is not happening. This might well happen. This could... no, that's not happening. Well, use in engine, it could if I try hard. We're not doing leisure. So it's either a decline or oil for flour produced. We're not producing flour anytime soon, it seems. What I do want is to have these things happening soon. The standing level is standing level 2 with 3 settlements. Wow. That's gonna be a bit tough. But we will start with having to produce some of this stuff. So let's do that. Let's take in the people now too, because we're gonna have busy times. This is 4 people, that's 6 people. I want 28. So I'm gonna take the 6 because I want 28 for my 2 neighborhoods. Let's see what we get here. No, I'm not gonna open more glades, so we're good as is. That also means we're not getting any of those awesomely nice stone tablets. That's rather unfortunate, really. So yeah, maybe I should open more glades, but I don't think I should do it now. I think I need to focus on my 2 neighborhoods. And if I open glades and I'm gonna have to do anything there, I'll build a 3rd neighborhood. This warehouse will need to be close to all this farmland, so I need to just keep cutting these trees. We can deal 4. Yeah, we can deal with level 4. And I do have another woodcutter's camp. They are all around here, so that should be working, right? Pay attention to that, it's at 5 charges. No, don't do that. Just cut these stones now. They just refuse to do that, the bitches. I guess I could put it in here and it would have access to all, but it's got already more than it can deal with. This is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And D6 is 16, that's 1.5 camp. It's fine. We're gonna get more here and there, and then we'll see how are we gonna fit in the camps. They aren't really expensive, I can build many plantations, that's not a problem. So this needs to move to greener pastures, grayer pastures in this case. They are going to use the new containers we have. We have 8 humans, well. this one out of the workshop, please. This is going to be a set of housing, so I need to move this over and cut these trees also. And I suppose I'm going to build a warehouse just here, right smack dab in the middle of all these farms, which are not there yet, but you know they are going to be there. And I need parts. Now I can get parts from here, but that takes me 20 stones. And I'm needing 45 for this little endeavor here. Which means I don't think it's happening this year. So I can do this. This one has a bit of priority now. I'm needing to open up a lot more land around this, but that will get you to be a neighborhood. And I can build the other two parks here because it's easy and nearby, and I'll move them later. The water bonus going, but I also need to collect 100 drizzle water. Okay. No one is remaining. Where are we gonna get someone to do that drizzle? That little thingy. There. It's just a minor inconvenience, really. How every day an impatience point is something we don't want to last forever, but for now that's perfectly fine. That's the shelter. It's housing for 12. And I could add... What's that? Aurelian. Hello. I could add another human house. Or... we don't have lizards. The beaver house is too expensive right now. I'll just add the shelter more for now. And that's gonna be our second neighborhood. We are not doing this one yet, we can do it. No, we don't have people, we don't even have anyone building stuff. It's kind of an inconvenience. Yeah. Let's reduce some woodcutters, we need builders now. A good bunch of them. Oh, I forgot to pay attention and I've cut down one of these nodes out of drizzle. Oh, it's in drizzle actually. It's good. It's all good. All good. Ah, we have trade routes. This is a really good price. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it properly. This is an acceptable price. But I need some more packs of provisions. They're being produced. Yeah, if we had the workforce, we could enhance our berry production into more eggs, but we really don't have the manpower right now. That was an old message. It's gonna be about middle of the year. It's not convenient. I like them at dawn. Good foxes. I should favor you a bit. You keep reducing more resolve of me. Oh yes, that of course was coming as well. So this is the top priority right now. We need to fix this. Where am I gonna get those 3 parts? Right there. I could have destroyed that one, I suppose. But we do need to cut these trees. Although No, that's good. That's all good. It's all good, man. We need 2 more parts. They're coming from here pretty soon. And I'm too late for my other trade offer. So we swap to another one. Oh, I still don't have the trade baggies. We really are in a hurry, so I'm going to do it like that. Just got to bring them in. So this blight post can be produced. But they're not using the parts for that for some reason. How's this doing? 7 charges. I suppose I do have some manpower extra right now. They are using the berries, I guess. No, they're using everything but the berries. There simply are no berries yet. They're coming. Yes, we can sell a few tools now for a good price. We can sell insects now. We wait for more baggies. We just need to get those standing levels. I'm gonna take almost any trade opportunity. Hey, a new blueprint. I suppose that might be the monastery. That's a pretty decent building. Although the Druid's hut could become a good fuel solution, I suppose. Can use meat, and we can make meat in here from. Well, we can also make this in the plantation, but the Druid hut can use that directly, can't it? Yeah. So we're gonna be doing that, a bit of that too in the plantation probably. And I'm leaving this choice for later. And this is the year 3 choice, it's the purple one, yes. I'm also leaving that one for later. This is full. We really need to have this one done. Hey, why we're short on parts? Can you... No. But some bars should be coming out of any of those boxes. I don't see any though. I need 2 pipes. Metal, building materials, he's gonna have pipes, right? Yeah. He is going to have pipes. But for now, 1 guy is plenty in there. All good. We're needing a good amount of planks, and they can't produce anything else, so that's what they're doing. Oh yes, the Blight Fighter. Quickly, the Blight Fighter. Oh, he is actually coming right after the storm. No, I did screw up one of these. We also still have those and those. Payments. Oh my god. Eight minutes to pay 15 ore that I just sold. We cannot be in level 3. Where does that copper come from? It comes from the trees. Only from trees? No, also from the stones. Well, who knows? We might have it in 15 minutes and otherwise 7 minutes. Otherwise we're just gonna lose some building. And we might lose 3 people. Probably we will. We're growing just faster than we're burning them. I see dead people. I needed those crystallized bars for something, but I don't remember for what. I have 2 blueprints. I think oil is pretty good. But the monastery is also pretty good, huh? I can actually build it even. It's gonna keep us out of level 3 in the future. Do I really need the oil? I don't think so. The codes are for the beavers and the humans, so the codes are okay. And the waterskins, codes and waterskins, oh yes. So we have basically the 2 best buildings we can get. That's the clothier. Which is going to produce waterskins in the first place from meat and leather. And these guys can make meat and leather from fiber. Which this guy can make. Of course I can all make everything and just let it be a big mess. That wouldn't be unthinkable, right? We like a little bit of a mess. And we want another one of these right here. More humans, stonecutters camp. Put beavers in there. Let's put some humans in here temporarily. course people are gonna die, but we're gonna get a new group also, so we'll be fine. Oh my, they cannot produce more oh shit. We're gonna lose another 3 people then? That kind of sucks. 18 planks is quite a really nice haul. A builder, that's fine. But we do need to get out of 3. I hope it only triggers once per storm. Oh, 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 the firekeeper is missing. A rancher is missing. No, we're good now, we're at 65. I'm not gonna be able to pay for that. Actually, I will if I destroy these roads. I think I'd rather destroy a bunch of roads than have 3 random buildings destroyed. How much time do I still have? 5 minutes. We can see if we get some more copper in those 5 minutes and destroy less roads. And when spring comes around, we are going to do this. How are we of our containers actually? We're almost out of them. That's a bit of a bummer. So how about you stop making eggs? You don't have those resources. Well, you can use the grain too. No one is eating food, any of that, that's good. Don't eat any of that. And here we need 6 leather for every 4 meat. We'll be fine in that. We're gonna wait till spring, then we do that. We look at the trader. We finish this in spring. Ah, that's gonna be spring anyway. I don't need to take care of that. They are not using wood. Well, I guess they have to use wood. I have that. I have that. I don't have a grill yet, but I don't need it. But that will be the place for the grill, I suppose. It would be nice if we could get that beaver resolved now. And we can. We need 2 of these, that's a thing for certain. And I'll probably want these. But let's first look at our main priorities. We're gonna put 2 guys in there and we're gonna do this. We're gonna pay our upcoming payment. I only have 8, so I need to destroy 7 roads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pay. And let's try not to forget that again. No level 3. I have a lot of bricks, but I'm not going to sell them. I have scavenged all the caches already. No, not this one yet. Yes, that one too. Let's rebuild the roads in cheap versions. This is happening. This needs to be humaned. I had those temporarily in here. This is going to be such a nice, messy, big farm. Suppose I should have built this the other way around, huh? The entrance that way. But it's, yeah, I might still change that. We have a new cornerstone. That's gonna be protected trade, I guess. Yes. A new order. Well, that's too late. Oh, wow. Wow. That reward is so awesome for not too hard an order normally. It's just that I'm greedy and I already cashed them all. I guess this is happening. I will trade more of you. This is sort of interesting too, actually. Because I am limited, of course, in my stones. Well, about 100 of them. That's fine, I don't need that. This is something that we could use maybe at some point. And this one is expected gain 0%. How can that be? I have completed the dangers of forbidden glade events. Is that a bug? Or actually I have only done one, and this is the second that I'm doing now. So what are we gonna pay for that? $20 wood and some gold. I will pay that for the 10% extra double production, because that's pretty awesome. Then we will try to get this to level 3, that's 20%, water is 45%, and we get probably about 5% from our check tree. It's gonna be 50% production bonus. So I'm trading for these. That costs 41 cents, that costs 25 cents. Am I gaining a lot more actually? Not really, I think, because I am going to spend my bricks on the monastery, which I'm going to be building, I think, right here, because that will also stop this guy from spawning its patches out of reach of my farms. I assume it works like that. So that's the monastery, that's fine. What else are we building? We are still hoping that this will build someday. We have now those 2 parts, so that should be happening. This needs some workforce, I don't have it. It's not a priority anyway. We have a pretty good amount of farms already. And I'm going to try, this is going to be a bit of the test, I'm going to build my parks around here and see if I can push it all in that direction when I open them. Can't we get rid of this stupid sign? I guess not. We aren't building anything else really. So I suppose we just need to put someone back in here. To produce more of these provision packs. I don't have a better recipe yet, do I? No. And I can pretty much trade the remainder of what I have. This is minus 30, so I have 16 extra bricks. I could sell those. Is that really useful? This one needs a lot more money than that. Let's just do it. I'll make new bricks with all these stones here. I still didn't buy the stuff that I want to buy here. He has got parts too. Do I need parts? I still have 3. No, I have 2 woodcutters camps. And I don't have any other fuel production, so I might benefit from another woodcutter. Now this one will soon be gone. This one is already built, so I have +5 parts. Mine is a woodcutter is +2. Do I want anything else? No, I don't need parts. I can even sell the one I have, I suppose. I definitely need this. Fuel offers comfort. Is that worth it? How many berries am I producing per year? Like 100? So that would be 20 crystallized dew, which I can sell for 30 cents. That's 6 gold. Need 5 years to pay back. I don't have any tool recipe, but if I get a tool recipe, then this would be nice. Let's do it. Then I'll just buy some containers. That's fine. So now we're wishing for a tool recipe. We're done with Farulf. Now with this last charge. This one needs to be turned around really. Fishman cave is happening. Yes, rather slowly though. Dipshits are taking a break again. Okay. More farm fields. Not just during storm season, I'll turn this around. This one can go. Sure, take the one route with you. Fine. Is this thing finished now? Oh yes, it is. So let's try and finish that order too. See if we can do that quickly before we're gonna be all busy on these fishman totems, because we soon will. That's the first one. Where are we gonna remove some people from? We are pretty good on all the building materials, really. Suppose I can take them out of here for a moment. I do want the 20 planks for that production bonus. We're going pretty fast on the water delivery. And we have plenty of light rod cyst to burn. This will be done in year 6. This will be done any second. Oh, I was trying to gain for the beavers. Well, that's not happening anytime anyway, so I'll do that later. Good, let's deliver this. And then let's destroy this. And now we have 6 pipes. We could hook up another drizzle water consumer. This range is not that great, I think. Here we have a bunch of foxes who are going to be able to do this. Yeah, maybe them foxes can produce another blueprint this year. Suppose I can build some houses there. Well, ain't that looking good? Gonna get me 20 gold, which is really useful. What happened? Oh, I just opened the glade unexpectedly. And it basically means I'm gonna bury the entrance. And not be gathering and wood cutting for a moment. So I don't need a human house, I don't need any of this. Did I have a copper bar recipe? Yes, in the grill. The grill is the one that I didn't build. So I could make copper bars. I just need that tool recipe. Hey, look at that! A tool shop. I can move all these boxes. And I can make a tool shop. Where is my tool shop? Right here. And I will still need a grill. Where I'm gonna build the grill. If I destroy this building, move it I mean, to there, and I'll destroy these two roads, can build the grill right here, which is a pretty decent location. I'm sure on bricks. So someone get in here and produce me some bricks. How far are we on our trading endeavor for the guild house? Not very far, I think. 1.5. More caffeine. Oh, fish met totem. New trade orders. I know, I got a tool shop, but we need money to get that guild house going as well. And I'll soon get a copper mine. This is an insane price. With whom am I trading this? Orco, 20 gold. That's exactly enough to bring them to level 3, which is not needed. We needed 3 towns at level 2, so I need to trade a bit with Mekar, and I need to trade a bunch with the smoldering city. But that will come in time. This guy is How much of a priority do we have for this? Oh, we're gonna be producing barrels too, that's convenient. More convenient than this stuff, which is just not happening really. I'm doing good for a moment longer though. Yeah, we will soon have sort of everything. The grill is needing to use the coal. I want to clean up that area so I can build a mine. But I have too little manpower. Soon we will have all these guys from the Fishman totems. Look at those totems. So that's also gonna be one Queen's Grace. That's gonna be a half. And we need to keep producing this stuff. There's about 2 points there, that's 5. We're already at 13, as we just need to get about 5 from either that or the tool production. Tool production is going to be an obsolete endeavor again. Itra, we don't need to trade with you. I'm going to focus on the ones that I need. It's a good thing I've got this, because otherwise I'd be in level 3 again, come storm. Oh, of course we also have this. We're gonna be so totally fine in the storm. Although we're gonna still have a few of those totems remaining. They need 27 now, which we are not yet having. And we can also think about upgrading this to the next level. I do have the option to build a beaver house or 2. But I needed 20 planks too for the other 10% bonus. which is bigger than this beaver house thingy. So let's start with 2 homes in there, standard ones. I actually can do this right now. Oh man, that is so fucked up. Well, I've got plenty fuel now. Oh fuck. We need to cut some wood really fast if we still can. I was going to build a mine right here. What are we burning right now? Okay, we're good for another bunch of minutes. Oh.
Verdura.
Lo sai? Allora, verdura.
Why did I do this? Now we're gonna mend this building.
Cagliuola.
Menacoli.
Verdura.
And we're at 4. It means we're gonna have to take out 4 woodcutters, I assume. 5. I promise to turn this one around. How are we on our fiber? Pretty good. We could put someone in here and they could do this.
Sahuri.
So let's do that. We need to put 3 people in here
Menacoli. Allora,
to burn. We have 1 too many in there. And we can actually buy this upgrade. Mm-hmm. How are we so low in the 2 now? Oh, we just fixed the fishman totem, I suppose. 1 remaining. 69, you can do another one. Great, that's good. We have only one builder. And a lot of stuff to build. These are our new trade opportunities. This is going to be a nice 30 gold with a smoldering city. This one was making, not helping me. Orco is not needed, but it's nice money. I want to wait a bit if I'm getting more packs. With Maker we just need a tiny bit. With a smoldering city we're going to get level 2 done, or level 1 and then level 2, yeah, just about right. That's 20, yeah. 21. Oh, yeah, smoldering city is gonna be level 2. So 5 on Maker and our order is completed. We're working hard on this order. Newcomers. We are at 32. We have 20 and 14 needs 34 to have and with 40 we could get 2 districts. That would be nice, 2 districts and this archaeologist thing for 30% global production chance. But this is 6, not a 7. But the humans are the ones who are probably not going to be producing any resolve. No! Oh, I do have this timer. I suppose I can survive this without the lightning issue. They are gonna be okay. We all of a sudden have a lot of builders. No wood, of course. A coal mine would have been nice too. Ah, screw that, we don't need that. I believe we're fine on the farming front. Look at that food. Are we producing any wood? Planks? Well, yeah, but it can't be much without wood, of course, but that's good. Planks are coming. Druids had to produce oil. Let's do that. It's a small building. I should fit that in somewhere. I did choose that cornerstone that gives me free bars, I believe. So I'm having all kinds of bars production even without that silly mine. But let's just do it. Hey, we have solved some fishman totems again,
Tell I,
so we can cut some woods again.
you know,
And I can now sell. Oh, I have only 2. $50, $64. We're gonna be at 3.5 levels. I sell it all to some trader and I'm gonna be at 5 levels. So I need to build that thing. Costing awful amount of blanks. And I would like to build it in range of this one. So this one may have a chance to also become a district someday. If this one is even gonna be a district, because, well, it can't be that hard. It can't be that hard, really. We just need to buy out some trader of his building materials. 1 park, 2 park, an extra garden, and those will come soon. We'll fill up the place a bit. Only 4, huh? 1, 2, 3. 4. That will be 1 district. What trader is coming? Luxury crafting blueprint, no building materials. Yeah. Building materials in here? No. Off storm, it's good to be level 4 or higher for the tool production. And this guy also needs, well, he's got 20 population in houses. Yeah, he's good. So we just need to build 5 more housing in here. And that will make him a district. We just need an insane amount of planks. And some other things too. This one was supposed to produce oil from plant fiber or meat. Let's do plant fiber for now. Or actually veggies.
Allora,
5 oil per minute is burning both hearts. That's good. One guy in here will supply both hearts with fuel. And there we are, spring. He does have building materials, all of them actually even. Oh yes. I think I'll just buy all of them. I can buy containers from him too. But I'm so good on that. What's this? Wow. Let's see what building materials I actually need. This is 2 of each, and we need that twice. That's 16 of each. And then we are building 1 garden, 2 gardens. I'm gonna make some notes here. 16, 16, 16. 2 gardens, another 16. This thingy here, 54. That's just details. That's all of it. Yeah, that's all of it. So we're needing 16 of the non-plank materials and an insane amount of planks that we can't cut anyway. That's good. Let's free up all the people that are not needed again. I'm very low on containers. When am I getting new money? 15 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna spend that with this trader as well. Oh, I do need more. No, this is already included. The guild house, yes. The guild house is included. So you are going to produce purely planks. And we are going to maximize our wood cutting efforts. Try to have them close to the warehouses. So as I said, let's take out all that I don't need. I can do this right now, but I won't. The resolve is for later, no worries about that now. So we're going to actually go as high as we can in the thing, because it makes us produce more tools. The workshop and the tool ship, we need those. The granary, we need that. The ranch, is the ranch doing anything? The ranch is making meat and leather for this guy to make water cans, but there's no one here. Now there is. This one can actually make copper bars. Let's do that. The tool shop is the one that can make barrels. We don't need to do that right now, we have plenty of pickles. The grill could use drizzle water. That'll make more copper bars. Using stormwater would be really beneficial too. So you're gonna produce them with 4, you guy. Gonna produce a good amount of tools now, pretty fast. I have 26 of these bars. It's gonna be 52 tools. Needing a few planks. Do I have the parts to build another woodcutter camp? No. I'm gonna destroy something to get those parts. I could destroy this one, because I'm kinda fine on stone. Alternatively, I could destroy this one, because it's just not happening. Yes, let's destroy that one. And make another woodcutter camp. Right here seems nice to me. Woodcutter camp is top priority. I think this is good. We have another cornerstone. Free provision packs. Not too impressive. And the final order. 1 district and 1 neighborhood. Getting me a temple. Temple isn't really any good, is it? Not entirely. But it is probably the easiest one to do. So that means we are going to have priority on these guys now. As well as this and this, because I have the neighborhoods and now I'm gonna have the district really soon. I'm having extra gold, which I was going to spend on containers, I suppose. I'm going to get more gold in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get more gold much later. I still needed to trade something with Makar. They don't have anything to trade with me. I'm really low on fuel. I am producing it somewhere. That's there. We're gonna bring it in right now, that's good. Let's put in another guy there. How am I gonna push up the beavers a little more? Let's call a trader. See if he's got codes maybe or cookies. Because I want to push up the beavers even while being at level 4. Cookies or codes, that's basically the only thing we can help them with. I would really like to buy these planks. What am I gonna give them for that? Oh, when is this coming in? 158. Oh, I should have waited a little bit for that. This is pretty impressive too, huh? As is this. Not super impressive, but this is... I mean, we don't need that meat. We do need the planks though, and we can't afford them. This is worthless. This is worth way too little. The tools is the only thing that's going to do it. I guess 29 cents. No, the tools is fine because we're producing those at an insane rate. But that still means the beavers are not happy. Not as happy as they should be. Do I want to go down one level? It's gonna cost me tool production. No, we'll do this next year. I'm not gonna win in year 5, so next year, year 6, is going to be the mass happiness year. I'll solve that. I'll solve this in year 6. So that's 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. They are happening, all of them. Brings me to 13. And 1 year of resolve is going to bring me either the victory in itself, or I can actually do this right now. And next year I might open some glade to produce, to spend a little more tools. So never mind the beavers. This is just a preparation for the big push that comes next year. And then it's like, I could build it, why not? It's not gonna do anything. And give those packs, that's plenty now. Even is still not even at 3. Another blueprint. It is a global resolve, so why not? Of course, lowest priority because the rest is all measured out to exactly make another district here. New trade opportunities. Yay, we can trade something to Mekar. We need 5. I'll sell you worth 10. Turning out to be some sort of metropole, huh? Instead of 2 districts. With farmland nicely in the middle. Oh, we didn't put anyone in there. Well, we put someone in there, but not many. be hampering our movements there. I need more of that and less of that, but that's too late for this year. We need 2 more people. They produced 2, they didn't produce any. Well, if all of them produce 1 more, then we're already good. Oh, we have the 2 more people. And a few more extras. Stones, how many do I have? No, we want better deals. We are still cutting the stones though. We're still doing so many things.
Aquí ala.
Oh, we need a few fabrics. A few fabrics for the guild house. But this one is already a district. So there we have it, 2 districts. And this thingy producing 30% global production chances. 35 with the tech tree, makes 60 for the granary. Now we need to mend this again.
Vedula.
Słuchał Mentula.
Then we need to cut down on the woodcutters again. How many wood do we have? Oh, the wood problem is solved. So we're good here. To be cut it a little slack. That's good. We're going to get through winter like this. Do we need anything else to be done? This will be happening. This guild house can be occupied. Why not? That's 3.5. And when is the trader coming? Right after the storm, I hope? No, it's gonna take a little longer. But it'll come soon. And I should have a boatload of tools. So we need to prepare to open some glades. We can open this one. We can open this one. That's just 2. I need more. And preferably forbidden ones as well. 30 hostility is like a total non-factor right now. I can just open this one already. We'll have 12 minutes to deal with the event. That's exactly the year. But we might need the next storm to produce the blight rods. Anyway, I'm going to get through to this clade 2. Or maybe the 2 is just enough. Probably it is. Next year everything will be going super fast anyway. Do I have people in here? No, let's put people in here.
Asirka.
6, turning me to 17. If they produce one more during the storm, we got that in already. This one is done. Yeah. Okay, we don't even need to open any glades. It's going to be done anyway. But I will open them. Speed up a little bit, not too fast, not run out of control. One more resolve from the T-Doctor is happening now. Soon it's 2. They're going to have to empty the camp first.
Słuchałem.
Well, let's do this the old-fashioned way, huh? It's pretty insane though. Am I building anything else really? No, I'm not building anything anymore, so all the building materials can go. And I need people. Please come out of here. Do I need any more oil to get through the year? No. These come out. These produce coats. Okay, so I'll keep the fabric. These do not need to produce any more of that crap. Quickly open those glades and we're going to grab the caches. I don't need anything really, but I have to admit it really scares me to sell it all. About half of those tools should be fine. This is already plenty. Let's have a look at our guild house. We are now at 5.5, but we're not gonna get 40 more. Unless we sell all our tools, which we really don't want to do. But maybe with the next trader he might be buying other things that this one does not. Okay. You go. That's not changing the equation really. Why are these guys not in the blue? What else do they want? Damn. I'm gonna have to keep them in the blue one by one. And I may actually have to open more glades to get more caches. 3 caches, 5. It's 15 out of 90. Minutes time. What's this thing? A press? Doesn't look like my press. Well, I guess it is. No use. Oh, one cache here. And then we move to cut to this forbidden glade with the both of you. What makes... This makes my beavers happy. This probably makes someone happy. This makes my humans happy. I do have a monastery. That should be fine. How's now our thingy doing? 6 and a fraction. I need 60 more. That's not happening, is it? No, that's definitely not happening. All I have remaining is tools. Okay. And all these guys are gonna be happy with the things I just bought. The drainage mall! Run for your lives!
Selena. Hello.
But don't forget to take the caches with you while you run.
Rosa.
Perdona.
We're not gonna manage to empty those caches before we win. So you see that this new modifier that we have at 15, it means nothing at all. I mean, this bar that's 18, it could have been 24, 25, it would still be the same. You just do everything at once. And you push it all through. There we go. Back to the world map. That was level 15. We're going to have a look again at the smoldering city. Then in Madrid or two. This is stone can now be produced in the clay pit. We don't want that. We don't want that. And we don't want that. So this is doubtful. The woodpecker technique could still be okay-ish. It doesn't even show if it's a purple or a golden one. I think I was aiming for what was I aiming for? Oh, I just got another viewer. Well, I'm sorry, I just finished my game. And this is the end of the video. I'm taking this. And then I suppose... I don't know. the rubbish. I really want this, so I'm gonna save my bread buns for these two in the coming games. Can already have a look at the world map, what's going to come in the next installment. No trading, we don't like no trading. Only forbidden glades. This is fine, that doesn't mean anything. Or I just go straight towards the golden. What's this? Oh, it's not a big problem. I have plenty for this golden thingy, so I think I'm going straight for it. And Prestige 16, what disaster will that bring? One fewer blueprints to begin with. That is quite a disaster indeed. Both caravans will be 8 guys. This is just pure food. This has got some stones instead of food. We're getting cheap food, we're getting cheap gold. Slightly expensive people. Yeah, like that. Which of these do I prefer? These one bring 10 tools, that's nice. I think I prefer this caravan, but that would mean that I could leave my stones home. I'm getting stones from the... Yeah, I'll leave the stones home and I'll bring even more food. That's gonna be amazing. This is 70, 140 extra food. And there is 56, 98. That's 238 food. That's nice. I'm looking forward to this game, but it's possibly going tomorrow. But of course it's a work week again, and then I don't always have the time and energy. So thank you for watching, and see you next time.